ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what I'm looking at right now, but it is glorious. You can definitely tell that nobody really expected this. That's one thing that you can tell. The other thing, they are really enjoying their partnership with those animators that they picked up ever since Mania. This is The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, a visual novel whodunit that Shadow dropped today because April Fool's Day just started in Japan. And apparently, despite him being featured right on the cover, Sonic's gonna get iced. What's this game gonna be like? I have absolutely no idea. Other than maybe a little bit, might be a little bit Danganronpa, might be a little bit Phoenix Wright, or maybe that's just giving the game a little bit too much credit. Either way, there's only one way to figure out. Let's hit new game and see what exactly Sega has in store for us for their little romp through. Did that really happen? Let's see. Any buttons? Woo! Made it on the train, 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Is that Buddy from Sonic 4? I was about to say a word, but then my entire memory of what I was about to say. Hey, look, a Sonic game. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is... Enter name. That's a funny name. Is there any default name they can give? Nope, you're just gonna give a name. Alright, guys. Wanted to... What kind of animal is this gentleman, anyway? Trying to figure out, like... I want to say raccoon, but it doesn't have a tail. It doesn't have a mask either. I don't know. I guess I'll just do I'll just do whatever I do. My name is Ron. Did I spell that right? Yes or no? Let's just go. No passengers can read my scribble. That's a mood, Ron. What's the thing at the top left, anyway? Can we save at any point, like a real visual novel? Dining car. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this... Oh. Am I nervous? Is this the first day in the job jitters? Yep, I can save, load, options, quit at any time. Gotcha. Well, I guess this man's voice should be mine. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Ron, shake it off! Ow? Oh. Oh, I just, be hitting yourself. Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself. I'm feeling a little bittersweet. We got our first choice here. Very important if we're trying to romance the conductor. Is that because you're a sweetie, or is everything all right? Knowing my personality, I just say, why the bitter and the sweet? Is everything all right? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today is my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. I'm from me and the Mirage Express. We say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on the retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Spagonia is canon. Or is this just everybody who makes a game that isn't Sega themselves? No one hates the Sonic lore more than Sonic Team. So it's just like, you can tell that a game is made by not Sonic Team if they recognize the established Sonic lore. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited.
Ah, enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working on the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Menu added to my inventory. Take a look. Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. One of these things is not like the other. Alright, we gotta get this memorized. Chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Right in the old brain. We're gonna knock this out in one. See you later, Sam. Have a good dinner. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I received. I should look over the menu carefully. I'll look... Oh. Wow. I'm one step ahead of the game.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Well, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
Crab rangoon, spicy grilled picky, or chicken cordon bleu.
Ding, ding, ding! Glad you can read the menu okay. Little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it.
How about sudden murder?
What?
What?
We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave.
In 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party.
Is this one of those where we think we're at a murder mystery party, but then the wrong person goes down and they're actually dead, and then we have to actually solve a real murder, and then it turns out they were also faking it?
Nothing better than some thrills and my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car. As a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets. After that, you'll be on your own.
Are you the culprit? Just because you said you wanted a little bit of excitement?
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
I'll make you proud, sir.
Well, this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard!
Couldn't do that voice for much longer. I just like to say that the music has been going hard on this the entire way through. As soon as I open this up, music going hard. Hey, we got some people. Got Amy, got Knuckles, and I'm gonna guess that's Shadow. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. I was trying to prep my throat and my vocal cords to do Vector from Shadow the Hedgehog, but I don't think anybody can match that masterful performance.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
That is not sustainable. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. McQueen, this train's as elegant as you are. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? Probably the sales clerk who'll lose his job over it. What cast of characters am I stuck with? The cast of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Get hold of yourself, Ron! You're sweating through your uniform.
That's my night sweat, sir. I had some acetaminophen before, and I am feeling it. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Let me see here. What is Sonic dressed up in, anyway? Select file to overwrite. Oh, it just overwrites right away, I see. I'm sure that I would probably panic, but let's see. Radio, friend! Huh, well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? You know what? Never mind. That's more of a mood for me than anything else I could have said. Sonic! Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Well, you have them out and ready. You'll join me, Ron, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket.
Okay, got it. Yeah. This just went flash game, and I'm here for it. Alright. What is this? Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy. And, there's actually a certain other Amy who's having a birthday soon as well, so happy birthday to you, too. And the weather. No! No, Ron, don't do it!
Before I guess you know. Brain, be sure Ron only gets one of these, if I ask.
It's the hand unit from Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. Did the art just kinda nod? Actually, train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Haha, good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Ah, drat. Those snakes look really tasty, too. Anyways, ladies first. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Straightforward enough. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. And there goes my wallet.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, is this yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Welcome to the chat, AQ. Guess we'll just go right to left here.
Have your ticket, please. Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
Princess?
Did she just say princess?
You don't mind me asking. Visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually. Separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Haha, you don't say. It'll help you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? Okay, on-screen Ron is more me than me. Yes, this is an April Fool's gag. The trailer proclaimed that this was the new direction that Sonic was going to. And the new direction, he was gonna die.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train sounds just so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. She's a real girl of the generation, isn't she?
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do we use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday.
Birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you. Alright, I see you back there, Mr. Grunklefuss. Here.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare was so cold.
Ron, you're shivering. You need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love you to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Will you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very long.
Ah, don't you worry. Take a good look around for you and see if it turns up.
Ah, that'd be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
Is that it? Tails, are you holding on to my man Victor's ticket? Just give me that. Give me that.
Any other things that I can... Oh, here it is. I was just joking about Victor's ticket being over here. Yeah, it's sticking out of the napkin holder.
Hey, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return it to its rightful owner.
Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Well, before I give it back to Vector, let's take a look at it. So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it. I have faith. Vector, my boy. Find anything yet?
Well, we just might have what you need. Why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
The lost ticket. It's this one. Take that! Ah, here it is! That's my ticket! Thanks so much to you both! I was really worried you kicked me out and I missed the murder mystery!
Oh, all around here would have their hands full kicking you out!
Yeah, I don't think I can take Vector in a fight.
You're right.
I wouldn't leave here without a fight! Ah! I'd kill you. Oh! Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
SBO. Wearing a rose, and he's got floofy little arm things.
Will we please see your ticket?
Of course.
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. Is he gonna be a princely type? Because I have to say, with Shadow taking up plenty of the token edgelord aspect of the Sonic franchise, I would love if SVO could get a niche of his own. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate with the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu! That sounds a lot like difficult training. And I didn't know that ninjutsu was suddenly superpowers.
Can you cling on to walls?
Cling on to walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. He could cling to walls in Sonic Heroes. Sonic, who most certainly will not die. How are you doing, buddy?
Hickey Blaze! Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board.
Eh? Who is this fine blue gentleman, sir? Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. My kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did.
Are they referring to any specific game, or is it just Eggman just takes over everywhere?
I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? You know, I should have saved that gag for when Sonic actually gets. Don't worry, I'll do it again.
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks.
Daily boy. Can I get your ticket, youngin'?
Might have to give up that conductor voice. Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. And I can't click on the thing anymore. Which makes me wonder. Yeah, it looks like this is all the same. I can't click on the napkins anymore. Looks like nothing new has become available to click on. What happens if I click on the arm again? Oh. Same thing as before. Alright, then let's round it off by talking to Idris Elba. Pardon me.
Howdy! Can I please get your ticket?
Of course it's a crumpled one. I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good. Thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Hey, unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
That's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
Remember our promise here. You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely. You can count on me. Nothing ominous about that at all. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
and train.
Assist Ron if they need any help. Oh,
Assist Ron if they need any help, won't you?
thought the trainer was about to speak suddenly.
That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time.
Interesting smattering of characters that they got in here. After all, Vector is like one of the oldest Sonic characters, appearing in the sound test for the very first game, Scrap sound test. So when people are like, oh, Vector from the Chaotix, technically.
Don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is a state-of-the-art. Has their systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Ron here if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
The lore!
Lore cards? That must be the details of the motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. The murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest, suspense. Everyone is assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. I wasn't gonna say anything. Great face. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and SBO the poet, both found in the library.
Hear that, SBO? We can hang out together.
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Really goes to show what Amy thinks of Charming. But and Silver, and whoever else I might be forgetting. Shadow is a locksmith hanging out in the lounge. You had to be here because you're a fan favorite. Just embrace it. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Okay, didn't know that she was talking to me primarily, but yes. I was listening in. I hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. Hey! It's the kids' placemat for the restaurant. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to my inventory. Let's take a look. The piano room. At least he wasn't in a room with a computer. That would have been a little bit too on the nose, huh? Hello there, new friend with the name that they ran through the Zalgo text generator. How do you like to be called? With Knuckles. With Knuckles, indeed. The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer amongst you all. There you go. She said that there's... She didn't say among us. She said amongst you all. Maybe that'll be the name. Maybe if they ever come up with a Sonic Skin Among Us, that they would be called Amongst You All. Surely there's been a fan game called Amongst You All. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Yeah, as soon as you brought up a timer, that just gave me the heebie-jeebies. Well, welcome to the Chathacon. Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations! This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. I know, it's kind of scary. There's an imposter among us. I'll admit, I'm nervous too. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Amy is very careful not to say the word among. I'm sorry, that's just the state of our world post-2020. We got sussed over with the sauce. But yeah, I'll give it a rest. If I have any new jokes to make, then I will say them. But every time I hear the word among or see an imposter, I'm not just gonna go, aha, Germa face, yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, it's all out of my system. Let's play this game. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No. The lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Uh-oh. Things got real in a hurry. The train started moving. Oh. Like, what is... The lack of sound effects are kind of making this a little silly. Kind of made me think that they were getting abducted by aliens or something. It's so fast! Grab onto something! Oh, what is going on? I'm slipping! I'm falling! Hold on! I can't! Ah, no! Wow, that got pear-shaped real fast. You're finally awake. Tried to sneak past that Imperial ambush just like the rest of us. Just like that thief over there. Yeah. It's been a while since I played Skyrim. I can't recite everything off the top of my head. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Ugh, is everyone alright? I mean, how exhilarating would have been if I wanted to be a complete airhead and think that this was all part of the murder mystery. Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Ron, did you get the door?
Of course!
It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues.
You didn't bring your hammer, Amy?
I'll search over there. I know, Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Just call me Amelia Watson. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. And remember, you have to shout, "Take that!" when you present it. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure you're paying our guests. Our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. Why are you talking like that?
I'm in your memory!
You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Alright. I've been looking at that stick the entire time. What's this, a rod? The tip is broken. Looks to have been originally attached to something. The train reminds you of the Final Fantasy VIII train. Not bad, not bad. I just want to see a little animal selfie looking out the window singing about trains. Just sort of take that. It's no use. I see. You're trying to lie? It's no use. I'm stealing that. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Oh, really? An object with a stick that's really fun to spin around? I wonder. Stick added to inventory. Well, shoot. That's the second most nervous-looking person that I've seen. First goes to the old man from L.A. Noire. Shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, Ron, look closely at this. this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen onto. And I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. This train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to my inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's interrogate Amy to find out what really happened. Anything else I can look at, though? Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. He slid in an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza! I've only had microwave lunches this week. What's in the garbage? Is it my skill at the Sonic Unleashed DLC? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. And now my way forward in the Vermilion City gym has been locked. Great. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Look at our inventory here. Stick! Could it also be a handle? A chunk of the bookcase is missing. Amy! Objection! I object to you not being interrogated. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. What happens if I talk normally? Ah, that's it. Alright. Ooh. Music just changed. Oh. Your time there was short but sweet. Have a good night, Hakan. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Huh. Who's giving me messages here? Nobody! Well, the obvious answer, she attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly by while Ron and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Huh! Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Ron, let me step you through this. First, we find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once it has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape during the dining car closet? Alright, so we got stick. Let's see, so I'm guessing that this dent was her attempt. And then, step 1, you attempted to destroy the shelf. And 2, with what? The stick. What, some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to aiming? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? But I can't jump into a ball. Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Have you heard of Crash on the Run? That game got end of service, by the way. That's why the joke is a little bit cruel and sad. Sure, whatever works. Also, a reference to Sonic Run, or Sonic Leap, or whatever that game was. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback, like Sonic would do.
Think!
Oh yeah, this was in the, yeah, this makes me think of the Emeralds game in Sonic 3D Blast. It's kind of got that aesthetic. Eureka! Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? I wish I picked up the sound effect for people getting caught in their lies. You know, the one that kind of sounds like an anime punch. Well, I believe someone was responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with, then? This Ulapool caber. That's why there's this Demo Man corpse in the corner. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Okay, well, I'll stop doing that. I'm gonna have a brain blast! Jimmy Neutron style, let's do this! Woo. Big jumps, big hops. Brand new Sonic sprite too, unless I don't remember where it's from. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. Ah! You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Ah! Ah! You attempted a lie, but it's no use! So as you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed! Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! Oh, the shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy! Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, first mystery solved. Well then. Wait, is that? It can't be. Sonic! Oh my god! I expected a fun time, not the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog! There you go. Now I did it right. Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Probably thinking it's part of the murder mystery. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this. At once. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Is this actually the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm gonna do that a whole lot throughout the stream, don't worry about it. Sonic! Sonic! Oh, no. I feel myself panicking. Run. What do I do?
Everything you're found to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? We already went through this flashback. The guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. I never even told you this. You're just making this up on the spot. I'll leave you there, care of you, Ron, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. When did I ever call you my favorite employee?
I need to catch up to Amy's and Tails to get the bottom of this. Even if this is a part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. I can't believe that it actually took me an hour to get to the title screen. Is this gonna be some... Is this game gonna be some more value than I was expecting? The saloon car. Yeah, everything's kind of messed up here. So where does this game fall in the timeline? It's right after Mephiles kills Sonic, and Elise is about to unleash Iblis at any moment now. We're in an alternate timeline where if we solve this mystery, Iblis never gets released, and Mephiles just kind of goes away. Oh, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you? Ron, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. Has Sonic ever unalived before? Actually, yes. How did you know? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is something deeper happening? We need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Let's see.
It's my job to keep an eye on you. Train rules say I gotta stay and watch after everyone.
You just want to hang out with me, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. How's everyone great at reading people but me? As I said, the best detectives had sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because of, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Ye varmints. What are ye all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through here and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept up that voice for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything that could help us establish your alibi and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something. Why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Right, we need to figure out what Knuckles is up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues, and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Alright, so you're just gonna be a grumpy face over here. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Hey, we're Sega. We've got IPs that we can just drop at a moment's notice. Super Monkey Ball is an arcade game. We own that. Yeah. Where's the next new installment, Sega? I should have known better than to take that whole big water without my full attention being on my throat to take it down. Acid reflux ruins your throat. Don't get old. And, take heartburn seriously. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. I was gonna make a joke that Knuckles lost at the game and then he punched it. But I'm guessing that's what really happened. Who could have done that? Who is known for punching things with his his wrist and his dorsum and his fingers and shoot, what's this part called? I don't know, guess we'll never figure out. Okay, on the nose there. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. Something's always hidden in the trash. Is that going to be a running joke that nothing is hidden in the trash until the last second? I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Okay, so everyone else can make jokes, but the MC is a lovable loser. Okay. Decent cash rewards for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omachow. Hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Taking the notoriety of Omachow and making it medical malpractice. Don't think about what you're swallowing? Really? Thinking less about the act of swallowing helps? I never would have thought that. Yeah. And now that I've choked in water, I'm gonna be all messed up the rest of the stream. Breathtaking views! This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happily be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, but I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. That is true. In a Sonic game, when you're gotta go fasting. Ron, this is interesting. What is? Just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty. Ron, this one has lipstick on the rim. Rose was here. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. Used cups are added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. All in due time! There are more things to interact with. A sort of bowl of nuts, a classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Huh? Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What? Or maybe they're just unsalted. My household has unsalted nuts. Sodium is a big thing in our house. Spikes my brother's blood pressure right up. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Oh, should I throw for my job a little bit? How well can a microwave? Howdy, partners! Spittoon Free Establishment. Coliseum Highway, so visit it. That's funny. The store's locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. Uh-oh. Amy's getting a little suspect. And that's it. Okay. Knuckles. Time for the truth to come free. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. That's obviously a reference to his appearance in the Sonic the Hedgehog OVA. The one that came from a really long time ago. That was all in the 90s. It was the first time Sonic had a human love interest. And he fought against Hyper Metal Sonic, and is all like, I know what you know what I'm about to do, but I know what you're about to do! Strange, isn't it? Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Ron, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler! Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! Ha! What is it? Oh, okay. Alright, you think you can lie to me? It's no use! Knuckles, Ron and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is. We have evidence too. We do? Just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? So, playing a video game would be a nice distraction. The Super Monkey Ball arcade machine completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. I'd say only compilations and re-releases for the past decade. It is a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. Used cups sitting on the saloon car's bar. One cup has a lipstick mark on the rim. So, I'm guessing that all I do is present my evidence and the story will probably tell itself in any order. But the question is, I'm just gonna say that he was distracted. The arcade machine? Huh! What makes you think I touched it? Think! Let's go. Sonic minigame. Whoa, 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 whoa! Things got a little spicy here, huh? And we got spiked balls to, oh, goodness. Can I just do a normal jump over those to get those rings on the edge? Eureka! This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damage are punches? Bruh. That's my evidence. What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why? Explain. Butler, you say? Isn't there a cliche about those? You're absolutely right! Did they just drop a very overt hint in an optional side conversation? Alright, I'm gonna say it. Now my top suspect is Ron. I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on it. Ron, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Alright. Hey, look! I've got the... Hey, look! The Master Emerald! Bring it on! Okay. I guess I'm, thinking of a way to distract Knuckles. And I'm just like, hey, who brought the Master Emerald on board this, train? You know, I don't really mind the, I don't mind the little distraction. I also noticed that the buttons at the bottom left and on the right actually do resemble the WASD and the spacebar. Usually, they make it look like a Game Boy, but this game decided, no. I mean, they even could have made it look like a Sega Genesis controller. They just said, you know what, this is releasing on Steam. Let's just pay tribute to Steam. The arcade machine is fixed. Dang. Tails really went the Team Fortress 2 engineer, just going whack it with a wrench with an engineer wrench, and everything just went back in time. Oh! Don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Oh no! Vector! Well, what are the other names here? Toast, apple, bread, Ultim. Is that Shadow? Bagel, and Candy. Isn't there a Sonic character named Candy? Hold on a second. Sonic, Candy. Nope, just a whole bunch of search results on Sonic Pez dispensers. Gotcha. Okay, what does this tell us? Oh my god. Vector beat Knuckles' score by 1 point. Dang. Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Hold it! He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing! Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now! Literally. Uh-oh. Really? Let's try this again. Right? For whatever reason, I was holding my hand on both WASD. I learned that you can use the arrow keys for this, so I was really confusing myself. So I'm just gonna go ahead and one-hand the Dream Gear from now on. Now, Ron, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Yeah, because there were 3 people here. There was Knuckles, there was Rouge, and there was Vector. Let me see here. Map of the train. Yeah, that doesn't really say anything. The menu doesn't really say anything. The Smashed Arcade doesn't really do anything. So yeah, the third person was Vector. No! You want to lie to me? It's no use! I thought it was strange there was more than 1 cup sitting next to you. Where's your source? I made it the Knuck Up! Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. It's not like... It's not, I wasn't... don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out. When we did, we competed for the high score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to get caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. What of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Ah, that person. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of her game, and left. It's gonna be hard to be a Rouge fan if she's gonna make fun of Super Monkey Ball. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up. And I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Ron, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? What is Tails talking about? Vector, Knuckles, Toast, Apple, Bread, Alton. Yeah, that's Shadow. Although, Bagel and Candy. Yeah, it's not the name of a food item. Yeah, you have Vector and Knuckles, and then you have all these food items, and you have Ultimate, and that's obviously Shadow. Oh, I can choose. All the other names. Oh my God, they actually went into it. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know it, Ron, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form. There's really someone here that goes by that? What an arrogant edgelord. Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game, and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. I just love the fact that it's Monkey Ball. Shadow is just like, you two don't know how to play Monkey Ball. Step aside. I freaking love Monkey Ball. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key? Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No. I think she has some sort of key too. The key to the train, like the conductor gave. That's right. The conductor gave that special birthday key. Man, Ron and I are in sync. It's like we're the same person. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. Eureka! More information than I expected to get here, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, okay, I believe you, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful from me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Ron. Let's head to the library. On it! This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Ron! Coming! Anything else you got for me? You varmints better pull up chalks, I say. Understood, Sheriff. Yeah! It really is a genius. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner! That was my attempt at a cowboy accent. How was it? Onwards! Hang in there, baby! Aw, it's the conductor. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you our presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you! Hector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Let me see. I know that yeah. Tails is probably like, weren't we supposed to move together? But, well, if she joins us for finding clues, then she can tell us about our leads. Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. She's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has the master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course. It's a birthday privilege. Everyone knows about that. You know, it's a long-standing tradition across the entire planet. The good old birthday key. Can't forget when I first got mine. I'll solve this case for anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use now. What do you mean? I'll kill you for that! I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. So am I, but in a different way. Why did I even say that? And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. You know what I just realized? Tails' voice is a lot like Venti's. So imagining someone talking about poetry in that Tails voice just made me think of Venti and how, like, hey, you had a song for us, Bard Boy? Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Better poetry than I can I could come up with on my own. Oh, that water. Ron and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We was just explaining this to Amy, actually. We all set off. Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. Where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. I just noticed that the map has the train about to enter a loop-the-loop. Love it. Oh hey, and the map is also changing based on their story. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car, to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. I'm the butcher. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving its post, and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. Uh-oh. Was Espio hopping around? A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Oh, that poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, for the best. Chaos Cola! Looks orange. Check out our book club. Come on, give me a QR code or something. Book of the month, Gone Gal. Is that like Gone Girl? But lawyer-friendly? Come on, I want to look at the conductor's portrait. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. Huh? This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way that much thought was put into this poster. Right? Oh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Ron, look at this. There's a couple maps here. Seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map is added to inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Caves are stalactite. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathetic for everything. Globe. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at University and say hi to Professor Pickle. Yeah, Dan Green! He'll tell you everything about the area, and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everywhere and been everywhere, haven't they? Random book. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Hi there, Matthew. The D&D movie was pretty good. Hey! Was wondering about a movie that we could see this weekend, so there's an idea. Oh, and have a good night, Matthew. Game's real fun so far. Thank you. You have fun too. Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. It's Professor Pickle! Look at it in the upper right. In the very top right corner of the screen. That is Professor Pickle. I recognize that hair and those eyebrows anywhere. Ever since he monologued about the perfect way to put a pickle in between two slices of bread. And besides, Dan Green. Yugi himself. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. We still don't have our second clue, you know. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop. Or in this case, a genius in a trained library. Huh, that's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order. But this one... It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Hold on a second. I know that they sometimes give us a good old ASMR experience, but I gotta leave something for the Oli fans. Alright. I'm all beeswaxed up. Let's do this, Tails. Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manual is added to the inventory. It's the trash can! I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I thought there'd be something in there. Are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Ron, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Alright, I gotta take a screenshot of that. When I was growing up, all of the cruel kids in my school called me Weird Guy. I'm not even joking, I'm not even exaggerating. The words weird and guy in that order. And my mother always rationalized it by saying I'm not weird, I'm unique. And that really stuck with me. So, unconventional is a kind of slanted way to say unique. So, thank you, Tails. Yes, it was supposed to be a compliment. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock. There we go! I wondered if Tails was gonna stop telling us if we got enough clues. I know what you're referring to with that comment. Let's go interrogate Hector Nescio to find out what really happened. Fancy a poem? Yes, please. Can I get a poem about trains? A poem about space? Train's a little bit too on the nose. Give me one about... space! I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase. But in a mistake in my haste, dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? His haste! Didn't you pay attention? Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Now I want to hear about trains. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. That one had a whole story behind it. May I take your order? My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs. Sunny! Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Be gone! Take that! Oh wait. I thought I was interrogating one at a time. Shoot. Well, I guess I'll just talk to Vector afterward. Oh, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Ron and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to play games with Knuckles, and if SBO really was reading in the library farm. Need more water? Hector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? Explain. We're prepared to present evidence if you need. That's easy, I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining you enough, it seems. Hector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. It seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? SBO doesn't know you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was super embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? There's actually a clip from Sonic Boom of Sonic looking at a piece of paper and going, "Ah, Son Amy, spicy." I would have played it right there. Actually, I could have just made that reference without introducing it. All right, I'm gonna retake that. What kinds of things do you think I read? Ah, Son Amy, spicy. If you won't talk, I have a hunch though on what book might be. Ron, can you help me out? See, Dora. What book do we think SBO may have been reading? It's this library map. Although now they think about it, is there anything suspicious about this library map? You were trying to figure out locks. The exhaustive manual of the Mirage expresses many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train. This would have been neat. Anyways, it's the only book in my inventory. Hi there, Jacob. Don't worry, I'm the one playing. I'm the only one who needs to be brain hurt over here. A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Brain burst! Let's go! Help me out, Digital Sonic. Oh boy. These are... Whoa, what is this? What is this? that some kind of shuriken? Oh. Is SBO throwing shurikens trying to keep me from reaching the truth? Boing! Ah! You made it more difficult, but you gave me more rings to compensate. Eureka! There are books scattered around the floor for sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked up the manual and put it back in the incorrect place. Oh! This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now! I won't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. Just don't say that you like them in that exact way. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Ron, if you don't mind. Ugh. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual before we read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Really? Giving me these random pages. Okay. Page 14, page 362, page 97. I have a feeling that I should know that they gave me an indication of what page I should be picking. I just don't remember if it was that. Alright, nice medium one, 97. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Oh, come on, that's the hand unit. Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. Ron, prank him with the number one. This time I'll go way far into the book. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over age 65. Last one, Ron. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Page 4, page 4, page 4. Genshin Impact reference. Alright, I guess I'll keep on going up in the book. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. An intelligent data processing system. Is there some kind of AI that's overlooking the train right now? Or furthermore, is Ron a robot? Is Ron some kind of automated data processing system that thinks he's a regular person? At first I was called a butler, and now they're talking about an automated data processing system that helps the conductor help with people doing travels. Something's going on with Ron. Oh, never mind, it's not a pilot. Whew. Now, did I pass your little test? yes or no? What indication is that there's a no? I'm even saving. I'm pretty sure this game isn't programmed to the game over state. I was gonna say no and see what happens. I'm just goofing. I completed your test with ease. All my efforts were only to please. But you joked and japed, said no to my face. Now I wish you were riddled with fleas. Alright, what does it look like when I jape with him? Totally! It's wild you're able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if he'd be bragging about that. But no poem. I kind of feel like joking with him is a better output than saying yes. Clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. You answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Ron? He always puts me on the spot. You should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading. But what? Why, Shadow's locks. Shadow's gorgeous crimson locks. What does this have to do with anything? We're up, Ron. Let's get our argument together. Think! Okay, who recorded that line? Who recorded the think line? Because I want to shake your hand. I thought it was over. Alright. Things are getting a little spicy. I can appreciate that. Oh my god, stop throwing the shurikens down the path of the rings. Nintendo 64. Eureka! Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon door. Reset the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. You heard it here, folks. Crocs are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. Ugh. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. There's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book. I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. Bring out your Magatama. So if You didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors. And at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? Ugh! But how would SBO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SBO in the saloon car! It's a mystery. It's a mystery, my dear Ron. One that I would love for SBO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book, I didn't notice Shadow passed back through the library car. Honest! When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SBO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SBO simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? I'm defending SBO. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? The map! SBO was probably huddled in some kind of corner, where he and Shadow wouldn't have been able to see each other. Is this the Sonic Adventure 1 jump sound? I realize. That spring sound effect, though, I have no idea what they were thinking of that one. Sounds like a mix between Sonic and Mario's spring sound. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from each other. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow to not see him? I don't want to be embarrassed. I'm easily shy. Okay, so... it looks like... yeah, it looks like this area is like the only one that's covered up by shelves. Ha! Got it in one. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another from the spot, because a bookcase was in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. It's no use! Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Huh. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. That's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck.
If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'm the butcher. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock goes the clock. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while heroes are in the caboose. My caboose, the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Ron. Let's see what's next. Coming! So, may the breeze drift you towards success. I like that. A one-sentence poem for you. Are italics enough to qualify as a poem? Alright. You're making some good screenshots here, video game. Bring me any meat to slice up? No, I'm not sure we will, actually.
Your loss.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls, my friend!
Alright, we're in the casino car.
Can't be Sonic without the casino-themed level. Look at the crane game. Look at all those friend-shaped dolls in there. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll know what I don't need. Oh, I see. Yep, there goes all my evidence. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. I am a butler, thank you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on this train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about the treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here, in this train car locked in the safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? The One Piece is real! And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? 230401. That's a really weird thing about my upbringing. I live on the edge of two towns. One that prefers to say 0, one that prefers to say O in place of 0. So I'll say 230401. So if 0 is in the middle of 3 numbers, I say O. But if 0 is by itself, or it's like at the beginning or end, I'll say 0. It's a funny little regional quirk of mine. I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the save code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Ah, finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. Oh, what kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding Fabergé Chaos Chow Egg. We're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. Is that Chow in the back of the guard? He looks like a guard. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow Egg? Blaze? You don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. All I know is that it is giving us the rare Blaze smile, so I'm fine with it. Ron, do you have an opinion on this?
It's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Ron did. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow Egg. Nobody's able to pronounce it correctly. Everyone try saying chaos first. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan.
Oh, it's a good old heist sequence. Love it.
Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow Egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we distract the guard? Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. I love the little doodles. There's Rouge, there's Blaze, there's Tails, and there's me! That was actually a really nice thing to say. I forgot what she actually said. Oh, she called me charming inadvertently. I see. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Yeah, you say that we're all charming, but we all know who the most charming of us is. Of course I can distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on the Chow. Plus, your flight might be proved useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh, well, fair enough. Ah, I got it wrong. Alright, I guess Blaze will. Or maybe it's Tails. Tails can, talk the, Tails can talk the Chow's ear off about one thing or another. Blaze. Think you can distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great! Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck, push a bunch of poker chips on the floor, ask the Chow about their partner and kids. Yeah, we need, well, the Chow has the way in on their person, so we, well, it would be loud and urgent, causing a ruckus. I like it a lot. Oh my, Blaze knocking a bunch of chips over like a real cat. I didn't think about that. Grab them and fly up to the rafters. Well, they did say that her flight was going to be helpful. Pick their pocket. Well, she is a pickpocket, but I'm going to go with the whole flying angle. Oh, no violence. Tie him up to the rafter. Pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Ron, what's your plan? Oh, what is everyone gonna say? Pretend that I'm Blaze's spouse? Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, I just far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know, maybe you should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. You'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. I would have thought that a little bit of Gap Moe would have entered the scene, but no, Blaze was just full-on princess mode. Alright, no violence, so drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll head to the elevator. Aw, man. I love how the guard looks in that. He's just going to town on that drink. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside we... Celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. Well, my thing was that we would all have a rousing round of "It's no use!" There are no characters associated with dancing, are there? Aside from maybe Vector, who listens to music. I don't know about you guys, but I would sing some victory music. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no. One less security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High-five each of them! No, half tables disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no! Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip! Is all this really necessary? We kind of got off track ever since the victory music. Cry and hope they sympathize, imagine you're not in pain, pretend there's nothing... Okay. Things just kept on getting funnier and funnier. Cry and hope they sympathize, imagine you're not in pain, pretend there's nothing wrong. Tails managed to do it! Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up with that elevator. And the plan went off without a hitch. You couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand is very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our ideal prize. I have a safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé challenge. What else can I look at, though? could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all the expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right. Gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. Oh no. There's so many safes in here. Which is the one that has the egg in it? No question. This is going to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Whoa, it's 2341. I got you. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Well, that certainly is that certainly is a secret. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? Ugh. I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge! Fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? Well, that's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Throw it and lock in the safe! Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open? What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some way to relock the door. No other bombs, dials, how are you supposed to? You don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. I'm guessing that I'm not supposed to do this. Take one for the team. I'm gonna take one for the team! I'm gonna Steve Rogers this! Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero! No, Ron, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to stop? The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice himself. Their body's far too scrying to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else, quickly. Flip the egg upside down. Actually, yes. Tell the egg to stop. It's not voice activated. Eat the egg. Open it in. Twist the egg again. Toss the egg in the elevator. Cool it down with your tails, Tails! New plan! Rouge, kiss the egg. They actually had a sound effect for that. Rock the egg to sleep. Everyone's mad at the idea, guy. Chaos Control the egg away! Where'd I hear about Chaos Control? Well, dang it. Smash it against the wall! Eat the egg! It is an egg! Not without any salt, I won't. Probably a poor time for jokes. Stomp on the egg. Oh, I have to see if there are wires and cut. Red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, just like the movies. This isn't the movie, this is real life. And if you die in real life, you die in real life. Set the egg on fire, Blaze! Fire wouldn't neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you? Maybe! Just fast let it finish ticking and see what happens. What if the egg isn't a bomb? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo, we don't have any time. SPO did say something interesting when he quizzed him about the thing's manual. During events, they can perform the robotic arms. You can detect weapons and explosives being brought onto the train. Well, there you go. Somehow I forgot about that. Guys with the Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows where it's coming and going off the train is the conductor. He surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. And right on time. It opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Ooh. My, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, frankly. Yeah, what's inside? Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy, too. The final secret. Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. To suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the train coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun. Character development. I prefer to never do it again. Oh, there you go. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled gem. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we can take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures. But I promise to let you take a peek later. Don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. I don't think there's any reason with them. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. You have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. We passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. No, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. We also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. So you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Ron. Let's head out. Gotcha. Mystery continues. By the way, that marriage isn't off the table. Ah! The capability of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Trash can! Tails! We must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh, did I hear an O? I always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See? It's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother. He would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at a restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's, very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. Lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Ron, is everything okay? You need me to bring you a flower? Yes. Anyway. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in. We never actually sat down to play anything fun. I don't want to play some blackjack. I don't know how to play that. Easy, let me show you. Ron, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. We must avenge the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Probably a good point. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. And I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that always causes trouble for us and Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I was not too surprised to see this here. Suppose we shouldn't be surprised then. What have you got for me, Blaze? Pulling off that heist is much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Might want to pick up the pace here. May I take your order? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. The irony of being the least animated out of all this. I have this one face, that's it. I hope this character becomes a fan favorite. What you got there? Some Fire Emblem heroes? Are you hungry? Ah, she passed on me. Slot machines! Yes, play the slots. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Well, I lost. Oh. I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. I'm guessing that there's more dialogue than Tails if you keep on playing on the slots. Oh, I'm guessing that we have 2 more cars to go, and then we finish up here. Or who knows, maybe this is a really long game. ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. We're gonna shadow the Hedgehog. That does not get a credits fake out for me. Now's as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. Really? I didn't even get any new clues. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. Why phrase it like that? Oh, Shadow was being sarcastic. I see. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Ron, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Ron. Could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason why you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or someone leaps out? Come on, we all know that wardrobe contains a black market. 10,000 coins for an Onyx Chow egg. I just think you should do it. Alright, I'll open the wardrobe for you. Alright, watch a pro. No, Cap! All this dust, you opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. What, there's nothing in here? Oh, wait, there it is. Tails, do you see this? The pull string? Ron. What? It's gotta activate something. But the back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. Oh! The plot thickens! Hold on a second. Let me look at this map here. Huh. I always thought that the way that the trains, that the cars were ordered was a little bit funny. But, yeah. The way that the map looks is not... It's not just for show. The lounge actually does go straight to the library. It's just that there's no bridge connecting it here. Although, how much do you think that they'll update the map to account for this? There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh! Quick! Back through that passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. In passage, add it to the inventory. Pulling a string in the wardrobe, smashing the leaves from the lounge to the library. Yup. It wasn't updated. I was kind of hoping that they would add a bridge between these two, but no. Alright. Presenting Big Chow Band! Take a beat! You know, like take a seat, but you take a beat. Music Plant Zone! The original zone from Sonic Mania. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robot arm, can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Nope, not listening to me. And I'm thirsty, too. No, I'll be alright, thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. What happens if I say high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet! High five, chat. Hey, it's the Chow Band. Give us a jam! That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Window? Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice, yawn, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. I keep on thinking that I should be able to click on the Master Emerald up here. Ron, we can't move on until we interrogate Shadow. I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Better get back to the investigation. Well, excuse me! When we were in the library card, I found a clue by clicking on the door out. Tails! Miles per hour. Keyring must be Shadow's, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured the locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. And here I thought you said you were going to engage in no more thievery, Tails. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge is a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely! Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. And I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song, Sonic rowing a boat. Go from the top. And it's surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Oh my god! Is that the creator character from Forces? How dare you? This is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Well, now I have to see him rowing a boat. And our good friend, Tails. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Listen, Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been virtually empty, Ron, and you've been disappointed every time. The train car is almost out of ice cream because of you. Are you gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Ron? No! There's always something in the trash bin! Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Something's printed out on the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it's in? Add it to the inventory. Put it in. Please. Tails, I need this. Tails, I need this. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this.
There's always success if you check the trash bin!
We beat the game. Well, then there you go. Let's interrogate Shadow and see what really happened. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think we'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring, gaming. No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. And I take your order. I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Isn't it the other way around? Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. Based. Also, thank you for the high five, AQ. It just makes sense. Alright, Shadow. Really, living up to your name? Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. Oh, that stare. So cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Ron, we certainly will not. Ahem. Breaking the ice, can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. The coffee on a train. There's no better combination. You know, Shadow has actually been kind of eccentric this entire time. I appreciate that. Welcome to the chat, Slowdown. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. I love marshmallows. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Shadow has definitely... Blaze and Knuckles have been edgier than Shadow so far. And I actually like that. Alright. You think you can hide the truth from me? It's no use! Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person is mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Even Shadow didn't expect her to barge on in. Pray tell then, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. We're waiting. Explain. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here is the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so no one locked door was suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? It looks like, Amy also made it the knuck-up. They killed my boy Snick in the Hit Game Pizza Tower. I think Torta Pizza did that just fine by themselves. Although all the fans have been modding Snick back in, slowly but surely. They were able to mod in the hardcore mode that dropped all the enemies, which is pretty cool. I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Ron and I can explain the car change, however. Oh, I like the way how he kind of looks like he's about to square up. He's just like, I feel threatened. All I know is how to karate chop. Ron, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten into the dining car? Why, this hidden passage. Let's go! We're thinking, and it ain't stinking. Is Shadow gonna start throwing chaos spears at me? He is! He really is showing chaos. He's throwing chaos spears at me. He's facing back at me and going, disappear! Give me that idea. Ron and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? Impossible! A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Ron. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Huh! Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, it's just a theory. The game theory! Thank you for watching. I, don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Huh, seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did SVO and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Ron, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, SVO and Vector didn't see Shadow because... both of these! Vector was with Knuckles and SVO was reading. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles and he wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See? Things are falling into place. What about SVO? I believe SVO is behind a bookshelf at a table reading. SVO reading in the library checks out, That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector in that whatever game, I left the saloon. I spent some time looking for SBO, but he was not there. He was not in the library, Carm. Like I'd believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Where were you even searching for SBO, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Ron and I can further validate Shadow's claims. But you know what now? Ron, what evidence supports Shadow's claims he was giving keys away? Why the key ring? Perhaps Shadow was working as some sort of shadow agent, handing out keys to help solve the mystery. An agent of chaos control. You can't stop me, I'm on a roll. This pun train keeps on going. There's only one reason he's there to keep. He's got exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give SBO and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Ron and I know exactly why Shadow is locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I have just one question for you. Eh? Has everyone today given you a birthday present? It's the printed out wad of paper. Shadow got her tickets to a concert. And he's being tsundere about it. Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Ron? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, a game theory, thanks for watching, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Not us, Ron, but I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Eureka! What? Excuse me? I love the lowercase w. As if they took the original dialogue and they're like, you know what? Make that capitalized. And instead of rewriting it, they just ran a script to say reverse all the case. That's just like me when I accidentally hit the caps lock. I'm not paying attention to what it is that I'm typing. Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. No, it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare... Run. Show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough, or whatever. What proof do you even have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows us what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? A ball of paper found in the trash bin. I kinda wanna see what it is. Take that! Ooh, things are actually going kind of fast here. Shadow really doesn't want to be... Shadow is really embarrassed about getting such a nice gift for Amy. Oh my god! Leaving the Shadow the Hedgehog to have the most mechanically tricked version. Alright! Whoop! C's get degrees. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! Ah! This is Hot Honey's website! No way, I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. Is Charmy currently working with Hot Honey? Is that why he couldn't be here? All the members have B after their name. 100% Charmy is one of them. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the trash in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? Duh. I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. It's no use! Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Duh! Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Oh, Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. The only experience I have with computers is smashing up the computers in the space station Ark after what they did to Maria! But that's not for here and now. I've let all that go. I can't believe this. After I accuse you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Ugh. Probably our fault here. Shadow's a boomer? Actually, he's more of a boomer than you might think, you know? He's over 50 years old. Also, welcome to the chat, Nick Train. Glad you could join us. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live, and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? Oh my god! Shadow was really going all in for these tickets. Good to hear it, Nick Drayton. Shadow is really going all in on grabbing these tickets. What a sweetheart. Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so that they get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door in the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up with you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening! Eee, I can't wait! The show of a lifetime! Yeah, fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. No, I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow is behind everything. Who's your source? Explain! At this point, they don't deserve their anonymity. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. Hey, you're already a disgraced reporter. Might as well really go for some extra credit, you know? Okay, sure. I have a strong feeling I know who exactly your source is. But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Ron, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. This has been really fun. A couple of little character moments here and there. I mean, the game is just box of rocks easy. But for being an April Fool's joke of a game, there is some production quality here. So, you know, it really is all about the journey, not so much about not so much about how difficult nail biting it's been. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then. Let's do it. So, anything new to say? I haven't seen the conductor in a while. I hope he's alright. Conductor! You're not there stashing away a murder weapon, are you? Shadow so far has probably been the best character. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this! It's Sonicking time! And the conductor ain't here. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. So my evidence looks like this. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where is the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say in the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, a wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. And here I thought it would be more substantial evidence. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice, the picture is really clear. I'd watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. High-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Alright, what's with this vent? We can't have ourselves a sussy baka time without a good old-fashioned vent. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person can get through. One person like a conductor. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails. Right. Run! A microphone? We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Time to start beatboxing. Damn! Ron's got some bars. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Ron. Thank you for sharing. Shadow's looking at me like he was about to chop me in the neck. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me. He's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yeah, I wish that too. Alright, boys. If this might... Oh, nope, never mind. We got arms. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Whoa. That's, some actual violence right there. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm added to inventory. Ladies and gentlemen, the final trash bin. It has been an honor serving with you on the waste bin search crew. Let's make it a good one. You know what? I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Fair enough. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive the train flawlessly. Shadow just doesn't have any smiling or any positively emoting expressions, which is nice and on brand. Oh, guys. Isn't it odd how we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd. We currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. I fa-ha-ha'd out loud, didn't I? Oh, what's this? Was this always here? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. Huh! That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on passengers before letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. Blow dart added to inventory. Let's talk to Amy and solve this thing once and for all. It was the conductor who did it. No, it was the butler who did it. No, it was Amy herself who did it. Those are my top 3. On again. Need to have those clear nasal passageways before we blow this this mystery wide open. Blow your nose, blow the mystery open. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Ron? Ready to solve this case? Damn, I took my sweet time on my next save. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Looks a little cramped to be holding everybody. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. Our Sonic Prime suspect. With assistance from Ron. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum. Ready! Let's go get him! Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a hobbit. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms! Count me in! I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun too. Oh my. Alright, the game is now afoot. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Ooh, brutal. He's not responding to us. Sonic? Sonic! That's a reference to the stellar voice acting in Sonic Adventure 2 when Sonic's pod got detonated. What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? Either Amy got way too far into, either Amy is the murderer, and she got too far into it, and she's trying to hide her tracks again, or she accidentally knocked Sonic out, and she's trying to hide her tracks, or it could be the butler, or it could be the conductor, trying to get his last thrills out before he retires. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Oh, Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. I'm going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Ron, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Who was responsible for the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Alright, we're saving this. Okay, well, I'm not a suspect. Well, yeah, I'm not a suspect, and the conductor isn't a suspect, and I was not paying attention to any of the clues. You know, Vector has an alibi, Knuckles has an alibi. Espio kind of doesn't have an alibi. And, you know what? The fact that Espio was, reading a book on how the train operates is kind of suspicious. Yeah, Shadow is doing his thing, and also, we had to prove Espio's alibi, and not the other way around. We kind of got cooked up in all of these things. Although the thing is, this isn't part of the murder mystery anymore. This is just don't ask me why I have to save again. Now, Tails. Now it can't be Tails because Tails was here with me the entire time. The two biggest suspects right now are Amy and Espio. Espio does not have a good alibi, and Amy, mind you, is like the only person who is unapproachable about this. Because, well, she says that she's not supposed to be one of the people accused, but she could be lying. And the thing is, we don't know what she was up to before we woke up in the train car. But that is the thing, is that she was probably trapped in the train car with us. So, it's between SBO and Amy. And it's actually kind of a little bit of a brain teaser. I want to say it's SBO, but the thing is that my whole thing hinges on Amy saying at the beginning that she is not a murder suspect. Which, if she isn't, great. But I can't quite recall if there was any establishment that the rules can be bent. And also, the thing is that Sonic is feeling numb, which might be some... Oh. Whoops. I thought that it was gonna highlight SBO's name. Well, we're locked into SBO until I decide to reload. You were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Duh. Huh? I didn't know such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing SBO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating SBO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Especially Shadow, who can tell us his side directly in front of everything. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. SBO could go to the saloon... Yeah, SBO. So the library car links to the... Yeah, so... The library car links to the lounge car. And the thing is, if Shadow was going back and locking cars, he would have no reason to lock the conductor car, because why would you do that? If he's trying to lock all the doors between himself and Amy, I can't visualize it. The thing is, the only car door that was not between him and Amy was the one to the conductor car. So if SBO found the secret entrance and got to the lounge car, he'd easily have access to the conductor car. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Ron, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question SBO's alibi? We discovered a hidden passage. SBO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence of using a secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. I think Ron and I can explain that too. Ron? How did SBO know everything in the train manual he was reading? He's a poet, so he's a quick reader. A ninja like him speed reads. Which one of these do you think it is? He is a ninja. And that was established before he was established as a poet. But it is part of his character. However, we're not dealing with just a murder mystery anymore. SBO is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing the whole book? I know this is a talented pledge, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. Have you and SBO ever occupied the same space in any significant capacity, Blaze? Sonic rivals, never mind. I've known SBO a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Oh, that's great. If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we were only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Ron and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Clear as evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage. It's Shadow! What? No, I don't want to see the hint. Okay. Here is evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage. Clear as evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage. Isn't it Vector? Yeah, Vector has to be in the same room. No. What? Let me see. Rouge? Oh! Yeah, Rouge... Rouge passed through here. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. No more Finders Keepers bunk. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came a cold. You can have it. By the way, everyone is just dressed immaculately in this game. I mean, the captain outfit that Sonic is wearing is so cool. Amy's dress is nice. The detective outfit Tails has is on. Like I said, SBO looks like a prince. And look at Rouge rocking those long pants. This right here is a blueprint of the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Ron, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? Let me see. SBO swiped them from the conductor. SBO found them before Rouge did. I mean, Rouge is the one who's been swiping. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures, which made her go, no way! So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. Logistics are still vague. Ron and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I am unsure of how much harm SBO caused Sonic, Ron and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. I murdered Sonic. How did I do it? Love blow darts. Come on, you're so close. What would Sonic do? Final save point. Let's go. I love myself a good final save point. I don't think that think is what Sonic would do. Sonic would run, and then curl up into a ball, and then smack into a bunch of metal. I like the nice reprise of SBO's mechanics, because that's what we're using. Oh! You! That's... That's some Kaizo bunk right there. Was there even any indication that was about to happen? Alright. Take the strings. Falling game. Barely made it? Barely made it. Okay. Now that I'm past the Kaizo trap, this blow dart is found here in the conductor room. Ugh. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, the blow dart counts as a kill, or murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say, where there's so many holes in it. You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, that was Sonic found in the dining car. Ah, shoot, that's a good point. Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. SBO and Vector were a crime duo. So Vector probably roughed Sonic up a little bit. Maybe. That's my thing. Locked all the doors, and SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. SBO! Vector didn't get bored! He was creating an alibi for SBO! Oh! What piece of evidence should we look closer at? This broken robotic arm. Never mind. No, not that one. Alright, these are getting tricky. Crumbly forest crumbly. I don't know how I missed that the first time. Nailed it. Alright, let's take a look. If SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a pathway above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Through the vent! Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there? I mean, the way that Vector has been going up to bat for Espio, and then also reacting to all of the hidden truths is what gives me that indication. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. I can climb. I'm Knuckles the Echidna. My word! There is a path back here. And a track. Track? Huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. Guess this would be the path the arms take to move through the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining room. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting tracked around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Let me see. Using the track, you put Sonic on a track. You ripped off one of the robot arms, and then you put Sonic on the track that the robot arm occupied. This is getting dicey. No. There is a teeny tiny pause between when you can jump that I was not aware of until that very moment. I've never had to jump so quickly in succession before. Alright, I need to jump really early to get enough rings. Especially now that I have enough rings. Woo! Have to admit, these little mini games have been getting a little tricksy, a little bit fun. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here. One of these robot arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there was a track in the robot arm's used that continued through the vent. The robot arm could have grabbed Sonic and passed out from the blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? Ugh! I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theories, Tails, but you do have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Huh. Maybe Vector wasn't an accomplice. Who received that information? Amy received it. Amy, you received the hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. We found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. Who wants to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Gah! And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. In examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person.
Yeah! It was you, SBO!
You were the one! You were the cause of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog! Up. Look us up. Hey guys! Sonic! You're okay! Sonic! And just as we solved the mystery, SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it! You got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Oh. Okay then. Nailed it. Thank you, Nick Train. Now that was the real twist in the story. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. And here we were just about to get to the end of a Sonic game without the whole thing being Eggman's fault. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicking, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. Oh! Ugh. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Whew! That's kind of scary looking. Oh no! Not the conductor! Shoot! Hey, stop! I completely forgot what the voice was I gave the conductor.
Stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poison. But another robot arm managed to grab me, pin me to the floor.
Ah!
The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. know. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. It was just following the rules. Oh, shoot! Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thanks again for choosing the Mirage Express. So this whole thing was a setup by Robotnik. Eggman, whatever. I was actually looking around the internet for a screenshot of Robotnik from the Sonic SatAM. And so I was doing a whole lot of Google and YouTube searches for Robotnik laughing, Robotnik SatAM, best of Robotnik. So I've got Robotnik on the brain and not Eggman. What is that? It says what it says. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Huh! Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who? Or what? Ron, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SBO the blow darts? The conductor, Ivo Eggman Robotnik. Yep, we skipped straight here. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself! Amy! It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Oh my goodness. How long is this game actually? I thought that we would be done within the 4-hour mark, but this is kind of giving us a bang for the buck for being free. What did you do to do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. No, don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I am taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. What are you? Enough! The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Aha! Ha 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 ha! Repeating. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Got a brand new map now. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Ah. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train's arms threw us back into the dining car. Where's everyone else? Great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog? Asking about me? Woo! I'm starstruck. I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. See you later, Nick Train. Good idea. Lead the way. Oh, man. What? What's wrong? Windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for your next visit. That'd be great, because I still don't know where my wallet is. You know, speaking of going to bed, I think I might just do that myself. I have no idea how far we are into this game. Hold on a second. Let me really take a look at what we've got going on here. Let's see. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog full game. Let me see here. So we got one screen here. I think we're on to the end game here, and I might as well just continue. Looks like we got a little bit of gaming to do. I don't think there really is enough in here for a complete other stream. I think I might finish this on my own time or something. All I know right now, man, if I had... Can't be more than 1 hour, can it? Man, if I didn't start late, I would have just written this out all the way through. You know what? I want to see if we can make this a one-shot. We're not giving it up. We're giving people a good VOD. Can we get a hoorah in the chat from anybody who's still in here? A yellow glow is chilling, and this one is just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Oh, Eggman stuff. there he is. Oh, hi there, Hikyu. You are still here. Hello? Hello? I don't think I can just keep a gravelly voice going. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that, you certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful in future schemes. Let me guess, another Death Egg Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science! Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Eggman really told Ron, know your place, trash. Watch your tone, MF. Hey, I've recently stopped looking at my stream analytics, so I'm not watching the concurrent viewers in here. So if somebody isn't talking, I don't know they're here, which made it all the more of a pleasant surprise. Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no! I'm now only getting caught up. I'm far too busy to know what passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if they happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. Ugh. See, I got thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First, to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. And I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation. Being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so he could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were in danger. I went along with it. Sonic really was hurt. The conductor's being captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Ah, jeez. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I should have done more. fault here? Oh man, we're getting into Fate Grand Order levels of dialogue not mattering. Hey, I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it. Road's getting tough. Okay, we're bopping. We're bopping. The penultimate banger. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, you let it pass, you live and learn. I need you out here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Okay. Gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. Doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? This entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what Sonic would do. So, what would you do? What would I do? I'd speed through head on, rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Well, so much for that heavy fortification. Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now with the roads clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it! That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. Are we gonna have like a game time here? Yup. That's exactly what I thought we were gonna do. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. Did you just make a reference to Sonic Frontiers? Game of the Year 2023. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this! Hell yeah! We're full screen Sonic running now. Well done. All of a sudden, this just became a game. Oh my god. That was close. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. You gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Up. We're on to zone 2. Employing Espio's gimmick here. Woo! You all came for us? Well, of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. I didn't really have any running segments for the casino car, did I? We just kind of encountered Rouge, and then they were just like, "Hey, you want to join us on a heist?" Sonic, it's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Alright, here goes. We've got the spears coming in hot. So many of them. checkerboard, or is it meant to be black and red? Oh boy. Alright, now he has to help close this lady. Woo. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Alright. The final sprint. I missed. Hang in there, baby. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat a birthday girl. Alright, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Oh, we're done? Can we get some GGs in the chat? Oh, wait. We're not quite done yet. We still got a little bit more story. Maybe one more run to go. Maybe we'll have to hold off on that GG, who knows? Excellent work trapping these pests. Now, hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. Don't teleport us to the future. Teleport you all? Oh, to the future, when I've already ruled the planet. Is that a Sonic Chronicles reference? Sure, I'll do that, whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Oh, your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Well, that Eggman. Let me guess. Is the train's wish to never part ways with the conductor? I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Yep, okay then. I caught you lacking there, video game. You didn't reset the ring count. What is even going on here? None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Got a video game in my video game. So how many rounds of this am I gonna go through? So many rings! Eggman! Eggman! Can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Jeez. Okay. Forcing all these jumps. Oh, boy. Now you're just not showing me where the floor's gonna drop. conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
I mean, they've been together for 32 years. Did Eggman create the Badnik car 32 years ago?
Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be so lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this!
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Okay. Oh my... This just got wild. I mean, it already was kind of wild with the living train. Oh! Are you firing upon me with, lasers? Train lasers? Tracers? Alright, keep this lead. Holy moly, I barely made that! Is that how it works? Eggman just needed little animals in order to turn wheels? Ah, Flicky! This is just like the lore card, when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad pick. Stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it! Let's show our full power. Hey, can my friends actually show themselves to get a little bit of, you know, friendship power boost going on here? Ah! I seem to be having difficulty grabbing boxes that weren't generated from bouncing springs. This is actually getting kind of intense. Just reset me to the start. Yeah, that's fine. But how far back are you sending? Just the beginning of that one stage? Ah! I'm trying to think ahead. Getting hit by what's in front of me. No! Come on! Alright. Let's try... I've been doing this purely with my left hand because I just have it on WASD. Oh, there we go! And then I immediately lost it. That was worse than the previous attempt. Exactly enough rings, exactly as many rings as I had before. I just need to take a few less hits. Oh, that spring gets me to that mire, I see. That might be my key to making a difference in my ring count. Oh my... Yes! Okay. Took a little bit. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, That's called being selfish. Me. Selfish. How dare you? Oh boy. They ain't playing around. We got triple digits going here. I tried making her smooth, but it didn't work out. I had to look out for springs. Monitors. There we go. Pop. Boom! Third time's the charm. No. No! 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 I'll grab the flicky. Ugh. Juanita! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Ha! Oh, bonk! I think it's safe to say GG's now. Whoa! The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy! It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Alright. The conductor was much more wholesome than I initially accused him. In a murder mystery, you can't trust anybody. Apprehensive GG, indeed. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. Ugh. It's over. The mystery of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm going to miss this person's way of thinking. Ah, it's the life you love so much. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning. You need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh? Who's this?
An old friend, I
You're a cutie, that's for sure. Jape. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in that same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been so hard to get to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forget we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station is a bakery, and look what I brought! Ha! A birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy! You know you are. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. And to an adventure of birthday. And to an adventure of birthday, darling. Wait, what was that? Whatever. I'm tired. Well, it's half past midnight. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Ah, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Well, according to Sonic Frontiers, you will be going off on your own to spread love or something. Also, that cake's carrying case is an emerald. Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Oh my god! Sage! Wow! I wouldn't have expected that in a million years! Sage and Metal Sonic having a little sibling moment. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me so happy. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! I can't believe that they actually acknowledged Sage, like, less than a year after Frontiers. I'm sorry, AQ. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. The city has realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, No! Dang it! Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not spoiling me then. As for me, I quit my job or stuck with the gig. Alright, chat, you guys get to vote. Do I quit my job or do I stick with the gig? Do I become the best microwave master ever? Or do I bring my skills over to a better field? I can see an argument for both types of endings, to be completely honest. I'll probably look it up later on, but, you know, in the Discord, we asked for a little bit more interactivity. Quit this noise! We're quitting. And then... Oh. I'm guessing that I'm just making up stuff now. Alright, let's create my own adventure. Practice singing, 1 million's in the lottery. I can't save the game. It's not allowing me to. If I actually wanted to see this by myself, I would actually have to... Well, actually, I might have been able to save during the ending, but I didn't think I'd have all these things. Oh no, choice tree. In the sequel game, I'll be wearing a different suit, depending on what I end up having. So am I gonna practice singing? Or am I gonna win millions in the lottery? If you want me to choose, I just got this coin here. Skills are more valuable than money. Do singing. Gotcha. And after that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. Totally true. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. GG's. Well, this game has been a joy and a half. For a completely free April Fool's joke, you know, there have been companies that have pulled off mean-spirited japes, but this is just the best kind of joke I could have asked for. There is honor and humility. Well, yeah. I had no idea. Oh, Eric Omega. Who is the writer? I want to know who the writer is. I think that they already skipped over that. Original soundtrack. You guys are awesome. Musical special thanks, Jun Sonoe. Yep. Sound design, additional QA. Playtesters. Man, I wish I saw who did the writing here. Sega. Bouncer Chow and director of Brand. Love it. Sonic Adventure supervisors, special thanks Eitaro, Toyota. Director of Lore, Ryan Hamlin. Very important, very important. Director of Lore, Associate Manager of Lore, Chris Hernandez. Two very important people. That's how we got Sage in here. That's how we got Spagonia in here. And then we got production, we got the QA lead. Hey. Oh. I don't think that this game is going to stay free on Steam for very long. Either they're taking it off of Steam, or they're going to start charging, I don't know, $1 or like $3 for it after like a week or something. Because you don't just have a game up in a storefront for free. You have to pay for that. So it's just not going to be sustainable to keep this up. I don't know what they're going to do with it. If they added it as if they added it as free DLC to Sonic Frontiers, maybe. I can't believe that we saw Sage there. Although, now that makes me worried to see Sage in a full-on game that's not written by Ian Flynn, and what they might do with her there. But that's for another time. For right now, just seeing her in that shirt right alongside Metal Sonic, and then Orbot and Cubot were there, that brought together 3 generations of Sonic. Metal Sonic represented the old school fans, Orbot and Cubot represented the kind of 2010s fans, and Sage represented all the new guard. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game, and thank you for playing. Happy April Fool's Day observed. That's how you know that this was made by passionate people. They thanked Sega for allowing them to make this game. Incredible. And now everybody is looking kind of suspicious when we don't know who the whodunit of the situation. At the end of the day, it was the train all the way at the top of the screen who was responsible for see your library now? There you go. Alright, this is gonna be my actual sign-off. Yeah. The next time that I go into the end screen, it's actually gonna be the end screen. So this is a great little one. I can recommend anybody to go ahead and take a look, poke around, if you don't want to be spoiled about it. I mean, if somehow this clip of me talking about the game circulates around. But, you know, if you just want to see a couple of nice little character moments. But, yeah. Quite possibly one of the best April Fool's jokes I've seen. Other than, I don't know. They really nailed it. And let me try doing that sign-off all the better. Well, I don't know. I wanted to say "Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog" one more time, and then do the fake-out joke, except it wasn't gonna be a fake-out. Anyways, it is midnight. I've got stuff to do in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It's in the description. And thank you all so much for joining me in the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Tomorrow is gonna be April Fool's Day, properly observed in the Western Hemisphere. So we're gonna be playing another video game then. Until then, game out. Okay, the soundtrack just completed a loop right when I put up the end card and did my sign-off. That was pretty cool.